where the fuck is my game? Let it be known I did have this working. Hey guys, how's it going? How is it going? Oh, here it is. Yay, okay. I thought I was gonna have to exit the game. I'm glad I did not. How are you all? Hopefully you're having a nice, it's kind of a sleepy Saturday for me. And not just because I slept until 2 in the afternoon. This music is so chill. How is the audio, anyway? Is it too loud, not loud enough? I must know. Looks like it's fine. Another sip of coffee. All right, well, people are trickling in here. I have a Discord at last. I know, it's crazy. I've completely fucked it up. So, we're not going to worry too much about it right now. And I forgot to set up a link or anything. So that'll be for tomorrow's favor or later tonight's favor. But instead, you know, you can find it on Twitter. You can post the link later, I guess, too. All right, let's continue our game. Where were we? Also, welcome Cliff, Thunderbird, and Yezre. Did I say your name right? I need to know. Is it like yay or yai? I always struggle with like AE sounds. Okay. We'll try. Everyone says it differently. Yeah, that's the issue with language. Every language has a different way to pronounce AE. Be A-I-I-E. I don't know. I am not Greek. I am not Chinese. What other languages use AE? Other than that, I think Gaelic, right? Old English, technically. I am English. Anyway, let's get back to our game. Oh yes, we got the this football orc lady. Let's see what her story is. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Okay, that sounds easy enough. Milk. Honey. Let's actually look at recipes just in case. I feel like that might be wise. Okay, whatever. we're gonna just do milk, honey, honey. Honey milk, yay! Serve it. Your honey milk is ready. Speaking of, I have honey in my coffee today. It's a, this is gonna sound really fucking white girl, but it's a, pumpkin spice honey. I like pumpkin, okay? Sue me. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey Faber, seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Just this fucking cat chilling at the counter. Am I gonna serve it milk? I hope so. Relax, it's okay. Hey kitty cat, what are you looking for? Want some milk? Boom. Hi barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a... than commuting as a bipedal form. Nice save. Nice save, Freya. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Alright. Milk. Wonder if I should just triple it up. Milk. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. She's underage. Could have fooled me. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? Yeah, that would actually be my first question. I would not assume too many children are coming into cafes after midnight. Because this cafe supposedly only opens after midnight. I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. See? See?
She's racist.
You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Hey, 18 is an adult. Well, I'm not an old lady like you. Oh, fuck. They're getting catty. Pardon my pun, but Jesus. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old, so I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you... Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're in danger, blink twice. Hey, Action Production, how's it going? She's like, really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media. I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Yeah, that sounds like a snob. even if you're not a snob, like saying you don't watch mainstream television or social media just makes you sound pretentious, even if it's true. Even if it's not for any pretentious reason. Reason. Mouth. Gotta make all the mouth shapes. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. Fuck, she's laying into her. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder. Could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? Every day is a maid cafe here. The usual. Alright, coffee it is. See, I remembered. This is my barista training. I always remember people's orders. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. Ah, she is an idol. Idoru. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. Fuck. She is really going in there. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. She has a point. Cannot be argued. She is definitely drinking milk right now. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Freya, you are one to talk. Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. I did get an achievement. You can't fucking do this to me, Gabe. She says achievement unlocked. The corner gives me achievement unlocked. Achievement unlocked. No, seriously. What are you here? Or why are you here? Well, you know. The usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father. And so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Yeah, that explains why she's shown up as a cat. To hide her identity. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all right. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. Ah, jaded father. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Good evening, Faber. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Faber. Yes, officer. I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Hey, we actually have tea this time. Cough syrup. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting today? Of course, she's looking for stories. Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. Scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Ooh, that does sound scary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Think that's like the usual customer interaction is they show up, order something, you do not converse beyond simple pleasantries, and then they leave. Sometimes they say thank you. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. Yeah, like a normal fucking person. Yeah, see, I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar. But you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here. But everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. This is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes in public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. He just laughs. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. Yes, they are. That's like the worst thing you can do, is not resolve arguments. Like you have to get like resolution for any kind of argument you're in. Otherwise, shit just goes south so fast. Gets really bad. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. He's got a point. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Yeah. It's like, what was that one fucking Lonely Island song? The Threw It on the Ground one, where he's like, I'm an adult! I don't know. That's really funny. It's true though. You don't actually mention being an adult when you are one. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nako Town. Oh. That's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Faber and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Faber. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? I'm getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door's always open for you. Ha! I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. This is such a chill game. Galahad ginger chai latte. Sounds good. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. I was about to read that as furry again. I can't help it. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Oh, that's good. That only took like a day for them. Rap group Street Orchestra. Questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Ooh. That could be dangerous. Got eco-terrorist orcs. Oh hey, it's the vampire again. Ooh. Let's try and lean back a little. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Hey, Queek, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely evening, nice weekend. It's really, really fucking cold here. So, I am staying cozy. Doing pretty good, that's good to hear. Yeah, I've got big comfy sweater on and I am just chilling. Time of my life. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously there's only you here. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Now give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Alright. Green tea. Where is ginger? Alright. Green tea, ginger. Gives it almost max warmth and definitely max bitter. Ginger green tea. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Yes. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder? So I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. Do vampires show up in photographs? I guess they do in this world. I mean, they would have to. Otherwise, you can't be a fucking model if you don't appear on film. Yeah, adjusting my microphone there. But you have the looks and the figure. So I guess that makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. Never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Uh-huh. Just a cool 30 years. Such a short amount of time on the grand scheme of things. Wow. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey. You look very happy. Any special occasion? No, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what are you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison has the clothing brand I work with. Is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Holy shit. Cursed burp. Hey, Una. Okay. I'll probably have to back away from the mic a little bit here. I don't know how loud this is going to get, guys. But Una wants a cursed burp, and she's going to get it. You're welcome. That was loud. I can see it. My apologies. I tried. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee after that. I love you too, Una. Mwah. You asked for it. You asked for it, you got it. Alright? I don't want any take-backsies. It's too late. I have your points. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. Do it again? No. No. We're not doing too many burps. We'll get fucking stomach pains from going a little too hard with those. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. Need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet, without coffee. Ooh. Warm and sweet without coffee. Alright, let's try. Let's do tea with honey. Not that sweet. No, okay, let's do tea with honey, I guess. Get me a green tea latte with soy milk. That was your order last time, too. I think we know Una's drink of choice, everyone. It's green tea. Just gonna see if I can adjust this microphone a bit. It's sort of getting in the way of things. Oh, hold on. It's a very heavy microphone. Okay, how about that? How's that sound? Should be able to see my mouth now. It was blocking blocking my view. But this is better for me. So let me know how it is. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. Perfect drink to end a day. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? What is fantasy in this world? This is a fantasy world. I can't even imagine what fantasy looks like in this world. Is it like just humans? I guess it could still be like medieval shit, right? This is like modern times still. I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be slice of life. Or normal slice of life. you'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Ah, well, I guess that answers that. Sounds a bit racist. Oh, that's not the right one. That could be a problem. Actually. Yikes. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. I see where they're going with this. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. This is cynical, but true. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here and have it signed. Oh, thank you. Who we got this time? Oh, the succubus. Lua, that's right. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I need an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Oh, they're still having a fight. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. I've made this one before, right? I just gotta make sure if it's... Okay, lattes, they do double milk, so... Easy. Green tea latte. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That is pretentious. That sounds pretentious as fuck. But that sounds like the opinion of a coffee shop owner. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about it. Who's this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? The silence. Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend, we had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus, and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst. Show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the question you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him. Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then? Why do you have to care so much about what his family or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. Hyde is going in right now. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Yeah, Hyde wasn't pulling any punches. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. And here he comes. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What'd you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks can tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine. Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Let's see. Let's do tea, ginger, and... What about honey? Let's try it. Can always dump it out if it sucks. I mean, it'll be good, but... Let me see. What did I make last time? You know what? Let's just do tea and then double the ginger. Just give him a ginger tea. Uh-oh. I think I got it wrong based on the achievement. Here's your drink, sir. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. Okay. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway. Man, I hate inventing drinks. So, tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. Now they're gonna abbreviate it for me, thankfully. And that's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh. Not you, too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. Need to get some sleep. You're talking about the cafe doesn't even open till midnight. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What'd you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Oh? Alright, Faber. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. They have a thing going on, and I think Gala is unaware of it, or in denial of it. But that's definitely what I'm picking up here. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Gingerbread coffee. Ooh, sweetened with brown sugar. To satisfy the Cookie Monster. Ooh, Cookie Monster. It's like all my favorite metal singers. Saturday, September 26th, 2020. Alright, let's see the news. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Oof. Opinion, who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Okay. I can get behind that, I do like cats. Welcome. Oh. Among Us. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir? The usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. Yeah, an Among Guy. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. All right, let's make them anything. All right, let's do this. Cinnamon milk coffee. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Sticks a finger in. Is he just like a fucking like galaxy inside of a spacesuit? Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That is a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. He wants a straw. Give him a straw. You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered, and it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Ah, that's why a lot of restaurants have done away with straws or switched to paper. Paper straws fucking suck, but, you know, better than killing turtles with plastic straws, I guess. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. Guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where'd you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I'm concerned, but we will proceed. And then what? Breed. I see. He's like, I have come to Earth for the sole purpose of pussy. That's why he's here. So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although, the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh. I never heard about it. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol on their side. Fucking Tinder. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that, but you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Is it the Orc Lady? Orc Lady X Amogus. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Easy. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. He's just staring at her. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. God damn. Excuse us? Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. This is Amogus. Yes, it is, Una. They are... I don't know how much of it you've seen, but they are on Earth to breed. They traveled across the vast expanse of space to get pussy. Any kind of Earth pussy. But is your name Uruk-hai69? What a fucking name. Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk-hai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruk-hai69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. That's what she said. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Imagine not being named Uruk-hai69. That is such a good name. I'm sure somebody's already taken it on like Twitter or Twitch or something. They have to. At this point, they have to. I'm ready to find that weed smoking orc lady. I hope she shows up later and says, "Man, can't believe I missed that, like, you know, cloud of gas in a spacesuit. Hey, you said he's not from around here. Are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Uh-oh. Don't go down that road, my friend. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Oh no, it's been left unread. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. Right? Well, we say dude. He is probably a collective. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? Poor Floyd. Yeah, it's all about that strategy. Get that breeding RTS. He should play StarCraft. That'll teach him. The sex meta. What was the quote? The existence of casual sex implies the existence of competitive ranked sex. Most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please just call me Faber. Thank you for your time, Faber. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. It doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. Technically, they're an astronaut. Just not an Earth astronaut. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. Nice. May I see it? It's sounds like a no. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you're planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright, alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? Still reading. What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Hello. Now this is an interesting character. Welcome. Would you like a drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. Be tea with cinnamon and ginger, right? Will that make it? No. That is not the answer. Would it just be cinnamon? Would that just be cinnamon tea, wouldn't it? Ah, shit. Alright, let's look at my tea recipes. Looks like I haven't made anything. Alright, well, we got the tea. Would it be cinnamon and milk? I'm just gonna double up on the cinnamon. Hey, Bronswa, how's it going? I am trying to figure out how to make masala chai in this game. Chillin'? That's good. I'm also chillin'. And it is chilly here, so I have to chill extra hard. Part of me wants to look away to avoid spoilers. Oh, have you been playing this game too? The story is like really interesting so far. I don't know how far away or how far in you are, or if you're like just starting. Have this game shared with you. Nice. Yeah, this is... I've really been enjoying it so far. Like quite a bit. It's like it's such a cozy game. Except right now I don't know how to fucking make tea. Let's try it like this. All right, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna cheat. It's like Valhalla, but with coffee. Exactly. It's so much like that. Right. What? Okay. That is such horse shit. That is... I'm so mad. Okay, so the first time I did tea, cinnamon, ginger. And it said cinnamon ginger tea. If I do tea, ginger, cinnamon, I get masala chai. Bullshit. Bullshit. Why is the ingredient order important between ginger and cinnamon? That shouldn't make any fucking difference. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. It's fucking stupid. From the look of it, I think so. I had to throw away 4 fucking drinks for... Let's give it a taste. This... Is it bad, miss? Oh, no. It's really good. I just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character. Character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Hmm? Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow! How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me. My name is Aqua. Of course it's Aqua. Makes sense. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Faber. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Is she one of the devs? I'm almost willing to bet she's one of the devs. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Haha, come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good game. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name's Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name's Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh, yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. She's so shy. With a little blush. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. Damn, they have Hollywood in this world too, huh? They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium, and FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. Usually play weird, obscure art games. They're calling themselves out. That's what they're doing. Type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Art games was kind of my thing in art school, which I guess that's not that surprising, but hence a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know. Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. And thank you so much, Faber. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. I did not actually expect the woman in the football jersey to be a game dev. I don't know why. I don't associate those usually. Lookism. That's true. I mean, one of my friends I met at an anime convention, and my first interaction with him, he was wearing a football jersey and a Miku wig. And now he like lives in Japan and shit. And it's just, yeah, it's crazy. Apparently it was like his first time really like getting into anime, and he went like full on. I think he named one of his kids after like a Naruto character. Like he went in. Full weeb. Just like that. All it took to go from jock to weeb was one Miku wig. So, yes. That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes? Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Marrakech. Fresh and healthy drink from Morocco. Looks like... is that mint? Actually, don't know what this is. Looks like some kind of mint tea, though. Maybe I'll get all the ingredients at some point. Sunday, September 27th, 2020. Profile, Morris Lester, from Slum to Glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Hello. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Oh. The werewolf stuff is coming under fire. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay, then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh, man. Ah, Aqua's back. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Faber. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good, how about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? You just said that. Oops. She went on autopilot, guys. Going into the, getting into that feedback loop. I've definitely done that. You know, it's like when you mean to say thank you and instead you say you're welcome. I don't know if you've ever done that before. I have. I already asked that. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Faber. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Alright. Aha, I do have the mint. And it was mint. Alright. Lemon and cinnamon. Russian tea. Interesting. Sounds good. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. Pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. Yeah. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Oh, no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Faber. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not going to be doing an accent, guys. We're not going down that road. I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Fucking duh. She's got tentacles and fins. No accent, no. I already speak with an accent. I don't need another one. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Is she supposed to be like Southeast Asian or something? Is that what they're trying to like get here? Born and raised in the sea. Why'd you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. Move with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people. Oh, you know, maybe. It is sea, right? I bet you that's the joke. Also, I think it's called Oceania, right? I think. Does that encompass Australia? It's been a long time since I did geography. I don't even know if they call it that anymore. I've never heard anybody say Oceania, but I remember it in a textbook. Long ass time ago. It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. That is disappointing to hear. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He's the good kid, and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Boom, boom, boom. Brew that coffee. And in the meantime, I will pour water. Because I finished my coffee already.
I'm a thirsty guy. I'm a thirsty little flower.
Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter! Just the way I love it. Oh, this guy's so cool looking. I love his mustache and his like red nose. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Oh, is this Rachel's dad? I kind of want to say it is. Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jahe? I have no fucking idea how close I was to that, but it's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Ooh, Una's favorite. We could even put 2 eggs in it. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Actually, I totally missed what that was. I like blanked. I was just talking. All I remember is the egg. It was tea, honey, and ginger, right? Or was it coffee, honey, and ginger? Holy fuck. Check the tapes. Somebody check the tapes. Does anybody remember? It was like... I read it and then blanked. Yeah, honey ginger. I can't remember if it was coffee or tea, though. Also, welcome, Deluxe Birch. Hope you're having a pleasant evening. I know mine is certainly pleasant. All right, we're gonna look that up. Filthy cheater. Hold on. All right. Blah, blah. Milk, ginger, and honey. That's it. Then we'll crack the egg in. Sounds interesting. I don't know if I'd want it with the egg, though. Then again, I do like eggnog. Here's your STMJ, sir. Ah, that smell brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Thank you, Internet. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Yeah, he's trying to connect with his daughter. Guaranteed. Like, 100% this is Rachel's dad. Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Oh, he's creeping in. Ah! May I ask how old you are? This fucking man. This guy's getting in there. You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Creepers don't usually mean to be creepy. And yet, they succeed. Hey, Faber. Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. I'm like making him older as I go. Oh, here comes the cop. Protect them. Protect the children. Well, they're not children, but... I'm going to readjust this microphone a little bit. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. Aha! See? Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Furlong? Okay. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Faber. Please, call me Hendry. I apologize for everything. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for a stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Hey, Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop, talking with Freya and Faber here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Should talk about skateboards. Yeah, skateboards and music bands. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm young and hip. You like that new character, Poochie? Or you can just bribe them. Good job, Georgie. That's the way to take care of your daughters. Just bribe them. Easy. Easy every time. One time I had to fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know, maybe? Psst. Faber, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check of that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. Yeah, he's got the flip phone. Nice. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name, Lest. His name is Mo Lester. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't do this. You can't just tell me this man's name is fucking Mo Lester. No wonder he doesn't fucking trust him. Oh my god. I need a fucking minute. Who names their child that? I've seen, I don't know how real it was. It was going around on Twitter for a bit, like an obituary of a man named Mo Lester. And yeah, I think like these are names that are actually real. They sound fake as shit, but they are real. People do this. I don't know why they do this, but they do. Okay. One more sip of water before I continue with this. Morris Lester, got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. How? Fucking how? Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? I always gotta check for what word the initials spell. Yeah, modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Overprotective dad. Needs to ease off a bit. Although I totally agree with him here on fucking Mo Lester. I don't think... I'm sorry, I can't get over Mo Lester. That's gonna be with me for a while. Seriously, that's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Faber? Take all the time you need. Tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups. Originally from Malaysia. Well, that sounds interesting. Yes, Mo Lester. Because it's Morris Lester, right? Monday, September 28th, 2020. Let's see. The Daily News. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salaktown arrested for experimenting with child cloning. That's a little nasty. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. This really is America. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Faber was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing.
Gotta crack the old neck.
Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Faber for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want me to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Okay, we are going to ask Lord Google here. Aha. Well, that's not so bad. So it's tea, milk, and ginger. Has to be in that order. I'm a filthy cheater. Galahad. I like it. Oh, it's got like a cute like heart thing on it. Serve it. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed, I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gallo. We're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Aw, come on. Oh, hey, it's Bailey's. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hey. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Faber was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with your story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Dating sim? Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. Sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was something new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright. As Faber said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Do we have that recipe? I feel like we should. It looks like I have not made it. But I'm going to assume it's coffee, ginger, and milk. Yep. Easy. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink making skill, wonder why your place isn't any bigger. Yeah, Mr. Punchable Face again? That's right. I don't feel like punching him anymore, though. Now that I feel for his plight, I don't hate him. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I've finished the job. Spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. by using some design terms she doesn't understand. That's the trick. It's like, oh, I don't like this thing. It's like, well, I'm going to throw a bunch of jargon at you now, and then you won't be able to counter it because you don't know what it means. We'll just accept it as fact because I'm the professional. I approve. I still can't believe they made a fucking anthropomorphic bottle of Baileys, though, and then named him Baileys. Bold choice. Bold move. So, you're finished your job by bullshitting her? That is the artist way. Bullshit. Bullshit artist. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Really. Nobody who always casually wears a scarf is not a player. That was a lot of negatives. But I'm sure you guys understood what I meant. I hope. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Holy fuck, buddy. Pretends to be shocked. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Is everybody just going to be named after booze? Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. Wait. Wait. My brain is piecing it together. Is Lua's name supposed to be like Kahlua? Baileys and Kahlua? It has to be. It has to be. I'd initially thought Lua script, but now it's got to be Kahlua, right? And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player, too. Huh? Doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... Let's just call her Rose. Like Rosé. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. It's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out, and I got back just as Lua arrived. Total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Aha. Wild. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. See? Bailey's is a player, but he's a good guy.
You what?
Got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Did Cognac beat the shit out of him? He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do it. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I didn't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. It was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go out with a model? Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we're talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What'd he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. Are elves just Asians? Seems that way. Seems that way to me. Thinking the same thing? Yeah. Yeah. I know too many people who have that very specific struggle. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. Oh yeah, not getting the approval from that shit. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Fuck. The prejudice is real in this game, holy fuck. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua's the only person that can make me feel alive. Oh no, did you fucking clip that? Shit. Am I gonna get canceled now? She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I'd happily leave them for both of us. God, I hope not. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. At least elves are a lot of the time among the most powerful, if not the number one race. Yeah, well, that's why they're fucking racist in this game. Just like in every piece of media about elves. When aren't they racists? That's the real question. That's before we have the whole, like, dark elves situation. Dom nods in approval while whispering, family. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Wasn't he dating her for like 10 years though? Wasn't that the story? I can't remember, but 10 years and the flame not dying down kind of means it's gonna last. Personal opinion. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Hello, now we're really talking about America. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. there's a high probability that they'll get bullied for even being a half-breed. There are consequences. Shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Faber. Freya. Whoa! Thank you. Shudders in Canadian. Shudders in free public health care. Too bad medicine still costs a lot. Not as much as it does in the States. But yeah. Slightly better. Shits. How's it going, Una? Thank you for the hydrate. The Americans cower before Canadian healthcare. But well, I think Japanese healthcare is really good, right? I remember hearing a story about somebody having to get dental work done in Japan, and they're horrified because they didn't want to, pay for anything. They didn't have insurance, and the doctor's like, "I'm sorry, you don't have insurance. This procedure is going to cost you $15 or like 1,500 yen or something like that." And they're like, "Wait, what? $15 for like a procedure that costs like $2,000 in the US and like $200 in Canada?" So who knows? Maybe Japan is the right the right conversion. Yeah. From what I remember, Japanese healthcare comes with its own problems, but I don't remember what they are. They don't have many types of medicine for any kind of mental stuff. Like they really just don't treat like ADHD or depression or like OCD or anything like that. Like if you have that kind of medication, like it's like you just can't get it in Japan, and you need to get approval to bring it in if you're on anything like that. Yeah, price differences are huge. I had a friend who recently had to get like a tooth extracted, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna cost a lot of money." I'm like, I had to get a tooth extracted before. It cost me like $200, and they're like, "No, 2,000." I'm like, huh, okay. That was the cheapest one they could find. America is hell for medical. There's no good Tylenol. Oh god. Yeah, that's right. You can't get like extra strength Tylenol in Japan. That's the thing, right? Which is funny because I had no idea that was like an issue at all. I brought in like a big fucking bottle of extra strength Tylenol. Luckily, I didn't get in any kind of trouble for it, but when I visited, I don't travel without fucking Tylenol, okay? That's the thing. I need that shit. Should have sold it, made big bucks. I didn't know. That had a witch hat on it. Doesn't in my chat box. But it did on stream. Sorry, that was really fascinating. I don't know if like OBS just can't render it, or if it's just like a Stream Elements thing. Sorry, I'm like getting super distracted now. What? I wasn't expecting to see the little witch hat. All right, let's get back to the game. Bailey says bye. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Stinky, I'm Imbriatef. Was that supposed to be inebriated? Is Una under the influence right now? Hey, got it in 1. Let's go. Well, hopefully this game is a fun enough trip for you. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Sugar and spice, spicy sweet and nocturnal bliss in a cup. Moving in slow motion. Ooh. I always move in slow motion, Una. That's the way I roll. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. World Health Organization vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally. That's been a big topic in every paper, is the Fury sedative. He really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Faber. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Well, I guess I can just fuck around, right? Yeah, the immortality thing might be because the real world comparison in this game always appear to be youthful. Yeah, well, it's so because it's a world of like fantasy, they're worried that like, because she's supposed to be writing a story that's all humans, so like, oh, how are you going to deal with racism when the race is human? And they're like, oh, I don't know, like maybe like skin color or hair color or something. People are stupid. Like, yeah. Yeah. You still want that soy green tea latte, huh? Soy latte with green. You want a Soylent Green latte, Una? Is that what you're asking for? It's made by good people, for people, of people. Being posture check. Thank you, Queek. I will Sit upright. Want a nice lawyer. You make the best lawyers, okay? I make a pretty good lawyer. Good ol' brew up a nice batch of Phoenix Right just for you. Let's see. So it's tea, milk, and ginger. Well, we can try something else. Let's do... I don't know. Let's fuck around. Let's put in mint. Ginger mint tea. Let's do it. Try this. Thank you. I'm sorry, but this doesn't taste like anything. Taste anything like what I asked for. Bitch, you said try something different. Pardon me for the mistake. Never mind. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. Couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ugh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Huh. You know, indeed. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Callum.
Coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Thank you for the cope ice. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice evening. I feel like I should make another coffee, but it's getting late. I'll just keep drinking water for now. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. That's a problem, Hyde. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, but that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me that night before? Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. What was I gonna say? These two remind me of someone. I definitely get like Cowboy Bebop vibes from them. It's like Spike and what's his face? I feel bad for forgetting, you know, one of the protagonists of Cowboy Bebop's name. If anybody remembers. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Jet, yeah. They kind of look like Spike and Jet.
Hey, Coach, do you think I'm stupid?
Of course you're stupid, Brendan. All kids are stupid. Every single kid out here is stupid.
Yeah.
Cat, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How's it going? Foxy's raid? It's been a minute. It has. I was gone for a long time. Oh my god. This licking emote is so good. What the heck? That's so cute. Hold on, let me give you a shout out.
Big nut. It's actually called full nut. Because
Full nut?
it's a full nut. Yeah. There is full nut inside my chocolate. The nut
Hell.
is fully in my chocolate. And it stays.
Damn. That is a full nut for sure. Everybody go follow Cat right now if you're not. Full nut chocolate. Yeah. I am so happy that I figured out the whole like shout out clip thing. It's fun to just watch other people's content. How you guys doing? How was actually forgot to read what this was. How was art today? Hopefully you drew some nice things or some nasty things. I don't know. I'm good with either. Did a collab with Ashy Finch Art. Ooh. Well, let me give them a shout out as well. If it was collab time.
Why? Jesus Christ. Okay. Pixie, not cool. I don't know what that was, but like had antlers. Why does the house get angry? I have no idea, Jem, but it said that the house is listening.
Getting some spooky stuff, huh? That's an old clip. I set it to prefer newer content, but it still randomizes, I guess. But hey, that's the power of RNG, right? Gotta always watch for new stuff. Sometimes you get a luck of the draw, sometimes you get like you know when like sometimes you try and clip something and Twitch says, "Fuck you, we don't care what kind of trimming you did. Here is a random 30-second long clip." And you just got to live with that. I've had my clips, like the stuff I've made, deleted, and then it just keeps like the thing I was trying to clip, like when I hit clip. Especially on mobile. Mobile fucking sucks for clipping. I need to click back into the game. There's no sound right now. It was the late 60s, mind you. How have I been doing? Any art? Oh, I have some things in the works. I'm actually planning on doing some art stuff soon. Actually, now that we have some raiders here, next Friday is my birthday. So I'll be doing probably Gartic Phone, karaoke. There's going to be some games, bunch of stuff. And I'm actually thinking of doing a little character design. You know, maybe see if anybody wants to drop in and have me just briefly redesign them in some way, in some capacity. I think it would be fun. So maybe I should make a thread about that on Twitter or something. Get some volunteers. Happy early Faber Day. Thank you. Thank you, Ashy. And Queek. But yeah, I definitely, if you're interested at all, I know we have like a bit of a time difference, but I'll probably be streaming a bit later that night. I mean, it is Friday, right? You should be able to make it. Hell yeah. If you're awake, you'll definitely pop in. Shit, yeah. Hold on. Let me get my Discord. Invite people. All right. Here is a link to my Discord for anybody who wants to join. My bot is like super fucked up right now, so don't worry about that. He's just going to spam the general chat with welcome messages. I don't know how to fix it yet. I am not a bot expert. But if you're interested, feel free to join, you know. You don't have to or anything. But it would be cool. But yeah, I'll post more info on Twitter later. So if that is more your speed, then yeah, just follow me on Twitter. I should actually upload VODs to YouTube. Considering I said I put them there. Imagine actually using your YouTube for any kind of content whatsoever, right? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be actually most Twitch VTubers, I think. All right, back to the game. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... Hide. I'd prefer if we skipped that part. Need to eat before bed. Have a great stream, Faber. I'm happy I caught you back. Thank you, Kat. I'm glad to see you again. I'll definitely try and drop by your streams a little more now.
Now that I'm back. Yeah.
But enjoy eating and enjoy sleeping. I know it's like pretty late for you now, right? So sleep well. And I will definitely catch you later. I'm sorry, but I don't want to get into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thanks for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Faber, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Yes. Alright. Let's do... What else increases? Let's try lemon and mint. I don't like it. Needs the mint. And I just need to figure out the final ingredient. Let's do mint and ginger. Yeah, fuck it. Serve it. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. Hey, let's go. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Is she gonna come in right now? Speak of the devil. Yeah, of course. Her ears must be burning. Hello, good people. And one vampire. Wow. Wow. That's just fucking rude. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work with me. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Faber my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for the job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find the job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. I know some people who are admins. Not like hospital admins, but other places. And not like internet admins. I mean, I do know internet admins, but yeah, I know admins. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hyde. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Faber. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way.
Need more water.
All this talking is first thirsty work. Just a firsty. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Firsty. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how'd you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Okay, good. Not gonna make me read that story again. Whoa, I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? That is kind of a dick move, yeah. It's like, yeah, this guy really doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, but you know, right? You talk about it. It's like, no, fuck you, right? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? Interested. I think he's a cool person. Hyde, you're in denial. Don't be like that. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprise there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh my god, it's the Amogus again.
Good evening, everyone.
The amalgamation of many men who traveled halfway across the galaxy for some fresh Earth pussy. Hoo boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again.
We are also glad to see you, Barista.
By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name?
Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil.
Neil.
Yes, Neil.
Is that your real name?
Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration.
Yeah, it's definitely Neil Armstrong. I get what you mean.
I believe we did not meet the last time we were here.
I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name's Freya. You could say I'm a regular here.
And you, sir?
Hyde.
You come here often?
For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah?
Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we.
Neil A. Alien. Where do you come from?
Far away.
By far away, do you mean a few thousand miles or more?
More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing.
That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this?
Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived.
Image?
Ah,
the Arami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar.
as for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista.
What do you want to drink tonight?
The usual. That is how you say it, yes?
Yes. So, anything?
Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. How do you do, fellow Earthlings?
You really can't taste anything.
Yes.
What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something?
Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that.
Challenge accepted.
Please surprise us.
Oh shit, okay, we gotta make him feel? Let me just hit up the old googly goo here. We're cheating now.
This page doesn't actually say it. Aha, hold on. Think we found it. All right. Let's go. Milk, honey, and mint. This is what he wants. A Milky Way. Supposedly. Let's see. I hope I got this right. Thank you. What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This. Oh. What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Done. I need more water after that. We have to report this immediately. And reported. Hey, when you are a walking amogus, reporting is definitely your major skill set. Thank you so much from all of our kind. You are an interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. God. Doesn't mince words. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Phrasing. Okay. Thunderbird, when he first appeared, he literally said he is here to breed. And was trying to hook up with girls on Tinder. And it wasn't working. So, yeah, he's like, my name is Neil, and I came here to feel. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. Amicus. Amugus. Hold on, Una. Keep trying. You got this. You can misspell Among Us correctly. Among Us. Yeah, there you go. Congrats, you did it. You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. But we believe it is all right to share it with you tonight. Answer your DM. Wait. There we go. What do you say? Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista. I owe you this story. So, why? Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes, it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves. Because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in. I still don't see the relation between that and impregnating us. You're quite dense, aren't you? Hey! You came here to give seeds. So a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you are trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector. That is 100% correct. Holy shit! Trying to give us a superhero? Yes, that is what your people will call the protector. But why go through all the hassle? Sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it is not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love. Hey, that's right. He's gonna give us a Kamen Rider. Is this actually your origin story, Thunderbird? Which we have learned is a very complicated feeling on Earth. Shh. Okay, I won't tell anyone if you don't. Other than all our viewers right now. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. So everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born. That sounds beautiful. And creepy. Why? Sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy. That was a badly chosen word, but it is roughly similar to the truth. Oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them to get laid with love? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. Yeah, that's kind of heavy. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decide to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if it got you a good story. Wow. Fucking hide. Punches pulled so far? Fucking 0. In every single instance. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our story? Holy fuck. Neil, calm down. That is definitely not what she's saying. Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner. Sex for story. That's what he hopes. It's not going to happen. In exchange for stories. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. Yeah, he's got a point. This man needs to get laid pronto. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of these terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Wants to get in there. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? Nice and direct. Really wants that Freya, see? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker. Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Oh no, he's gonna find out sex feels good. Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So, we talked about using condoms. But how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. Condom might be something we can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. Smooth. Okay, that was smooth. That was smooth. Like, yo, I'll tell you. But first, we gotta fuck. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. Made a fucking flashlight. Stop. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Holy shit. Actually, chest hurts a little from laughing. What the fuck? Whew, breathe. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I'd have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch my flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. South Korea, ooh la la. Right? He is a model. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Alright, so I think we're going to do one more day in game. I actually don't know how long the game is, but we'll do one more day and then I think I might end. Because the old throat is getting a little tired. I think next stream maybe I will do tea instead of coffee. Because caffeine constricts the vocal cords, right? And now I've been like just kind of forcing it. Just load up on throat coat next time. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Yeah. He's fucking spraying them in the face. Holy shit. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against the unexpected competitor. Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Welcome. MIB? Hello? Am I gonna forget about our alien friend now? Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. Fire? This organization is fire. Which is funny because on his ID it says GIB. I'm sure that's like Guys in Black or something like that. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be an alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for your help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Well, we just protected our alien friend. Whew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? As these two. Our game dev friends. Good evening, Faber. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Easy. Aha, that's the one that they showed. The one from Morocco. Your drink's ready. Oh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Teterik. Do I have that recipe? I guess, would it be like te? Like tea? Most likely, right? Alright, let's look that recipe up. On the great Googly Woogly. Oh, wait. It's just tea and milk. Double tea with a little milk. Here it is. I'm not going to bother pronouncing it again. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the teh tarik you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest. Fly in here. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives could care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Yeah, truth for sure. That's the life of game dev. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Definitely commentary on the game industry. But I don't know if that's actually going to change anytime soon. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at MAX West this year. I guess that's supposed to be like PAX, Penny Arcade Expo. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it, fast, before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. Won't because the average gamer doesn't care and they'll buy the games anyway. That is true. That is true. I mean, look at how well Overwatch 2 is doing right now. For all the backlash that Blizzard got, people are still supporting their products. Not me though, baby. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting MAX, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. Gamers are stupid. Gamers are definitely stupid. Says I, a gamer. What if some haters visit the booth? Okay, I've never been to PAX, but like, do people really go up to indie booths and just like act like shits to indie game devs? That sounds like extremely strange. I feel like that's not a thing that would actually happen. Then again, I've had like haters in like artist alleys before. But like, doesn't really faze me. So I feel like she doesn't need to be that worried about haters. Besides, most haters are cowards and they only hate on the internet. They wouldn't do it in person. Right? Usually if you don't have anything constructive to say, you won't say it without anonymity. That's been my experience with people on the internet. What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. Ah, see? See? Myrtle's got it. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public, okay, yeah, that's gotta be nerve-wracking. I just can't imagine the horror. So is Myrtle gonna offer to go or what? You know what? Huh? So far my schedule's pretty empty around then. Aha, see. Knew it. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Eh? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you. Forcefully. Whether you like it or not. Would the M stand for money? M? Like in Max? Money Arcade Expo? Money Acquiring Expo? Money Acquisition Expo? Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? Not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Is this Freya? No, it's Rachel. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Faber. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Alright, let's do chocolate, honey, and more honey. Which sounds really good to me. Honey chocolate. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Damn. Fucked it up. Maybe it needs milk. Oh, she's a fucking cat. Of course, she likes milk. Shit. Shit, that would have been it. Man, can I do this over? Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening. I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Faber. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Father and daughter, awkward. Yeah, they haven't been having a good time together lately. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. Alright, well, that sounds easy enough. I feel bad that I fucked up Rachel's drink. That sounds good. Also, that is clearly a stick of cinnamon. But whatever. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad? Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. Oh yeah. If anybody hasn't seen it, her manager's name is Morris Lester. Mo Lester. Yeah. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. Subtle like a fire truck. Yeah. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry, too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're too young to understand. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Huh. Oh, right. I was gonna say that that she's 18, but then I remembered that she passed away like several years ago. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder, because right now you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I'd need to figure out, but it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. I don't know. I kind of with the dad on this one. I would not trust my daughter with anybody named Mo Lester. I don't care how nice Mo Lester is, and apparently he's not. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. It's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. Yeah, that name sounds bad news. Holy fuck, does it sound bad news. And he has a reputation. Like, I can see both sides, but I'm siding with the dad here. When are you going home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. This poor fucking dad. Dad is trying his best. I mean, look at his face. Right? Man is trying, okay? He's trying to protect his daughter. It's too fucking hard, though. Excuse me for a moment, Faber. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What, you didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. I'm actually really good at that. I'm good at not internalizing or eavesdropping. Sometimes I do, but other times I can just pretend that's none of my business and that information is gone. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? I mean, we still do hear them, but sometimes it's best to just ignore them. Depends. Sometimes I can make those people invisible if I need to. No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Faber, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way. I guess that's all for its... Ah, he's back. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you all right, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's all right. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Ha! Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh, no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. They were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Faber. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. Chai Adeni, sweet spicy chai latte from the town of Aden, Yemen. Alright, we're gonna get to the start of the next scenario here, and then I'll probably close it out October 1st. So that's why he doesn't want his daughter to be in it too much. Yeah, the music industry is fucked. And he's like, how about you don't enter it. So he's been traumatized by stuff, and he's just scared. This fucking meme photo of the girl with the balloons. Oh my god. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gil Naiman. Gil Neyman. And Maruki Harukami to collaborate for new IP. I see. I see. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Oh. Alright, we shall save here. Let's go to the main menu. Wonder how far I am. Oh, we got a lot to go. A lot to go. Yeah, that is definitely gonna be the end of that. For tonight, anyway. Right, oh, I am all the way to the side. Let's move a little. Yeah, there we go. Well, guys, I hope you were enjoying our little coffee talk tonight. It's been a lot of fun for me. I'm really enjoying this game. Just gotta drink more throat coat tea, I think. I'm gonna have to just, like, make a shit ton of it, you know? That or brew a bigger pot of coffee and just be, like, fucking buzzing. But we'll see about that. But yeah, that is going to be it for the night. Let's hunt down somebody to raid. I will post my Discord link one more time and actually set that up with a bot at some point. Yeah, I'll make a post on Twitter a little bit later tonight, with some ideas for character design. So what I want to do is see if anybody wants me to give them a little makeover on my birthday. So that will be a little thing I'm offering. I think that would be a lot of fun. Just to, just to offer people a cool new outfit idea. It might help people. I know a few people who are looking for outfit ideas, so maybe they'll be interested. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Let us go hunt down a target, a raid target. Who is live right now? Okay. I am going to send you guys over to my boy Ko. I think he's playing Fall Guys right now. But definitely check him out if you're not following already. And yeah, I will see you guys again. Well, I don't know exactly when. Absolutely on Friday, but definitely before then. So I want to keep going with Coffee Talk. Posted the clip in Discord. Thank you. The Faber gets canceled clip. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Well, either play Coffee Talk or like BlazBlue or something. I'm trying to get back into BlazBlue. Or actually, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's supposed to be getting rollback tomorrow, isn't it? Dragon Ball Fighters. We'll see. I'll think of something. It'll most likely be another sort of later-ish stream. So, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you when I see you. Good night.